Yo, what is up, everybody? What is going on? We're back. We're back. Uh, me like fell asleep for like an hour, and I'm still trying to like wake up from that. Still trying to wake up from like falling asleep for a whole hour. You know, that's just the. I still don't know where Matt's. Yeah, I don't know where Matt's gonna be at the end of today or whenever today. I have no idea what's going to happen. Even after last night, and I don't. I have no idea. But let's go check telegrams. Yeah, somebody said she screamed for 16 hours. uh, I don't blame Fluff. She sometimes can't sleep. Sometimes just can't sleep because of her medicine. So also Magpie has my hat. She left with my hat last night. I left when I raided. Is Johnny Badman doing Bart's fishing job now? Bart's starting an epidemic. Johnny Badman is out there fishing, right? Because Bart's been doing it. There's gonna be somebody fishing Van Horn at all times of the day. At some point, there's just gonna be 8 people lined up along the shores, all fishing, all the way throughout Van Horn. They're just gonna be lined up in different spots fishing. Yeah, it's quick cat, but it's just funny to me. It's just funny to me, is all. Van Horn Fishing Club. Bart's gonna start a fishing club. All right, let's see what our telegrams are. VHA. Tistica Magpie. Don't dialogue on. I love you. Be safe. I might not have a choice in that, Magpie. Hey, she capitalized her name for once. That may not be up. Okay. Safe. Okay. I am alive. When you get out, we talk about what happened. Love you. Too late, I'm dead. How long do I play the waiting game today? Oh, how long do I play the waiting game today? Poor Magpie, if Matt dies now. Poor Matt, his body's gonna be like in a morgue for like a while, I think. Until Magpie comes to retrieve him. Matt's gonna break Magpie out of Cisco as it goes. I'm really interested in what happens today because there's other things I have on my mind for what will happen depending on what will go down today. I'm interested in seeing if they've come to a conclusion. There's a rat! And where were all these rats when Riley was supposed to be looking for them? All the times Riley was supposed to find a rat and stuff it in somebody's mouth, and she never could find a rat, but... she never could find a rat, but there's been at least 3 rats that people have seen today. Alright. Alright. Weird, I don't really have much to do on Matt except await my fate. They come out of hibernation because Riley's been gone. Like, she's gone! Here's our chance! Uh... Hang on, I'm trying to figure out what song to play right now. Streamed for a long time last night though. Geez, we streamed for 10 hours and 15 minutes. A big old stream. It'll take a while to download that one and upload it to YouTube. Speaking of which, I really need to start getting back on that. Maybe if Matt dies, I'll take some time to get all the VODs downloaded in order and just all uploaded so that this entire dead end stories on YouTube. For 7 or 8 hours. It was a long one. It ended with I mean, it just ended with Matt and why did I drop my cigarette? Why does it do that sometimes? It just ended with Matt and Magpie having like a wholesome couple hours together, and then Magpie torturing Fester because Fester called her small. uh It was a fun time. It was a fun time. Fishing! Why, Johnny? Why are you taking up Barton's thing? Oh, man. I'm just hoping that Dakota makes a decision today that the gang's around so she can do it. I feel like she really didn't want to do it yesterday while nobody was around. And I think she's talked with everybody she needs to talk with. I mean, she talked with Barton, she talked with Whisper. From what I know, OOC, she talked with Mills. I don't know if she still needs to talk to the rest of the gang still to finalize her decision, but either way, I'm hoping it's decided today. But we shall see. We shall see. I'm so used to just constantly checking each side of the street for like law. Like it's just ingrained in me to just constantly check both sides of the street regularly for like law standing on the edge. I expected, always expected law to ride up at any moment. Do. All right. I'm trying to think to myself what to do here. They want to telegram anybody. Always go back and check telegrams again to see if Magpie has responded yet. Well, let's go check telegrams. Almost kind of want to lengthen Matt's hair. Almost. I don't want to leave Van Horn too much though, in case they come back. In case they come back. I know Davey's streaming. Okay. Bye. Love you. Wish I could see you. Aww. Oh. Let's go to Van Horn. If they're not there, we'll go down and see about changing our hair color. Not hair color. Hair length. Hair length. Hair length. Matt's gotta be old now. He's a father. Yeah. It's been 84 years. I've been waiting in Van Horn for my punishment. More local horses are here. Nobody's around besides Johnny fishing, I think. So let's go change our hairdo. All right. Oh, I think I forgot to mention. I watched Godzilla -1 the other night, and I have to agree with Vertigo. It's a very, very good Godzilla movie. And they left it in such a way where they could make a sequel to it. Recognize that person. What a nice, wonderful morning. Nice, wonderful morning in which to die. Oh, what? What? I remember this one. What's up, Britton? What's up, Hugslot? What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? I hope everybody, by the way, is having a good day. I fell asleep for like an hour right before I started streaming. I was actually planning on going live earlier, but I was watching a video about tornadoes and I just kind of dozed off. When I woke up, YouTube was on autoplay. It was like on the 6th video about tornadoes. And I missed a whole bunch, so I was just like really confused. Because the other one, yeah. So I hope everybody having a good day. The tornado watch got like 6 months ago. I just found this really good YouTube, Swaggle. Swaggle, he does like a lot of good videos on tornadoes, like the history of tornadoes. The color 3. Yeah, Swaggle Studios, yeah. I've been in like something to look that's been like a snow tornado. In Canada. I imagine those are more common than up there. One winter when I was real young, I remember I was playing was I playing Madden or college football? I think I was playing Madden. And it was after dinner. I was the first one done eating, so I was just in playing after dinner, and all of a sudden the power went out. It was like the dead middle of winter. There was a ton of blowing outside. There was a snow falling and icing and everything. And the power goes out, and all we could hear is just this rumble, and you could see like lightning outside too. So you just hear this rumble that didn't sound like the normal wind, so we all went downstairs for a while. It was like real dark out, because this is back, you know, at the time we probably ate dinner around 5 o'clock, and this is, like I said, dead middle of winter where it's already dark. Already dark by the time it hits 3:30, so... I think we didn't have power for like 3 days or something. It was interesting. It was a while before we actually had power, I think. Like, fully had power. Like, everything was just iced up. Like a really bad ice storm. I want to say I was like 13 at the time, 12 or 13. I don't remember my exact age. I just remember I was playing Madden on like the Xbox, I think. That's long hair looks kind of weird right now. I don't know why. Why does it look like that? Did my hair physics stop working properly? Didn't rinse shampoo out. I think when he's not... Okay. Oh, it's still not going to his back properly. That's weird. Still not going to his back. That's weird. The hair just style did not do that before. Maybe when I'm off the horse, it'll fix. Maybe when I'm off the horse, it'll fix. Oh. Alright. There's still nobody here. How long do I... Is that Mick? How long do I wait? I can't even get to my hotel room, can I? I'm too broke. Broke. Pretty sure this $84 is all I have. Actually, yeah, you know what? There's money in my hotel room. I have like $400 in the hotel room, but I think I'm locked out of mode. You need that word. Let's grab some cigarettes. I should have grown his beard out too. And just like had it like he's been waiting a prisoner in Van Horn for days upon days upon days. Like a prisoner himself. We have Ed down there in the rug store, and then we have Matt that's allowed to be around and stuff, but he's still like a prisoner within Van Horn type of deal. Like he comes and goes as he pleases, but he's still like a prisoner here. Oh. Everybody, or is that somebody else? Somebody else. Yes, I'm hoping the gang's around. I'm hoping Dakota's talked to whoever she needs to talk to and thought about whatever she needs to thought about. Oh, just like a decision. What happened yesterday? Well, Matt and Dakota talked briefly. And at the end of that talk, Dakota said she still didn't know what to think. Let's see. That one dude, Ed, came back to town, and we put him downstairs in the cage and waited for Dakota to come deal with him, which she had decided to leave him in the cage until Hank comes to deal with him. Oh, let's see here. Matt and Magpie rode around for a while together and went on a canoe trip and sat and traded stories on the dock for a little bit. And after Magpie spent probably 20 minutes trying to sit down right. Yeah, I just felt like Dakota didn't know what she wanted and expected Matt to say, you know, one way or the other. And Matt just said, when she asked that, Matt just kind of said, I expect you to figure out what you want to do and carry it out yourself. And no decision yet. No decision yet. Yeah, so I mean, Matt was just like, make a decision, or like, figure out what you want to do and then carry it out yourself, whatever you decide. That's what I expect. Like, I'm not gonna tell you what my fate is. You just, it's in your hands, all right? It's in your hands. And she just kind of walked away, and she goes, and Matt kind of asked, well, what have you decided? And Matt asked, well, what now? She goes, I haven't decided yet. So then she went off and rode around. No, actually, no, she talked to Whisper. Talked to Whisper over here for a little while. After she talked to Whisper, then she went and rode around for a while. And I guess she told Whisper... Something she told Whisper is she goes... She said... It seems like he's been trying to do the best he can with what he had. I'm not sure if she's starting to see it as Matt had no ill intention, or if she, I don't know, that's what I heard, that's what Whisper told Magpie, and then Magpie told Matt, so I don't know if I have it completely remembered correctly. Or if it even came out completely correctly. I don't know if she's thinking differently. I know OOC she met with Mills. I don't know what came from that talk. She never mentioned it yesterday when she came back later. And Matt needs a clear answer on, because he's not sure how to operate right now. He can't operate in any way right now. He's just stuck. Waiting to see if he lives or dies. Waiting to see if he's still in Van Horn, technically. Waiting, I don't know. I just know they met. Like, oh, see, I know they met. This is the thing, they haven't really uploaded. They haven't really officially cast Matt out. Can't miss much. We had some telegrams from Magpie while she was in Sisika. We've just been talking about what's going on, what's waiting. But at the same time, I think it's clear, and I think even the code didn't deny it. It's clear that they don't trust Matt anymore. State of limbo, worse than an answer. I think if they do cast Matt out, I have to figure out what does Matt do from there. I've been really struggling with that one. Like, how does Matt proceed if he's no longer Van Horn? I mean, it's not like Matt has anybody else. Becomes a lawman. I think Matt's far beyond becoming a lawman. Join Mills' gang. Ponytail, it's just long hair. This is the long hair that works without bugging out, so this is the long hair I choose from. Raise Magpie, start a new gang. Matt has 100 patients. Marshall Matt Dursk. I know, that sounds a little bit like Marshall Matt Dillon. Gunsmoke.
Road agents killed Mr. Beard.
Thing is, Magpie would never ask Whisper or Matt to leave Van Horn with him if he was told to leave. He said so as much to Whisper yesterday. That Van Horn is your home. That Van Horn is your home. And it's up to you to be the future of Van Horn. Now, Magpie, as long as Matt's alive, I don't think she'd leave Van Horn because that's her home. Although she did say, she did tell Matt that Matt is her home. I still don't think that she would. I still don't think that she would leave if Matt was still alive. She belongs here in a lot of ways, is what she was saying yesterday, right? People don't see her as lesser. People don't undervalue her here, is what she sees.
Trading post got held up again. I believe there's any money left to rob there.
The conversation's so funny. The trading post got held. Butch! He's back! He's held up the trading post again. I heard it from the locals. Here's Faster. Faster was up real late last night too. And I don't think Matt would even join Mills and crew. I don't think Matt fits in with them. If I'm being completely honest, I don't think Matt fits in with Mills and crew. Here's the thing, right? Here's why I don't think Whisper would leave if Matt Scout's crew. Yeah, Matt wouldn't join up with Scout either. Remember, Matt warned Wallaby about Scout a long time ago. And Matt's not going to put himself in any conflict with Van Horn. Here's the thing, right? If Whisper leaves, I think Finn would leave. But the thing is, I don't think Whisper would leave. Because Matt pretty much told him not to. And Finn and Whisper are connected at the hip. I think if Whisper and Finn left, Solus and Dick would probably also go. The only problem with this is most of those players do not play around the same time I do. Like Solus and Dick play early in the day, I play later. Well, Matt, the thing with Scout, right? Matt got along with Scout just fine. But Scout, after the whole LJ situation, distrusted Matt. And seemed to... He conveyed to Matt that there was a divide coming in Van Horn long before Scout actually shot Wallaby. And Scout told Wallaby this. Scout was like, I'm not sure Scout can be trusted. He was basically telling me in so many words that there's a divide coming to Van Horn. And was trying to determine which side Matt would be on. I don't think, so Matt's always been sort of leery about Scout's intentions, and him, him and Scout, I don't think would see eye to eye after Scout killed Wallaby. That Scout, as Matt told Dakota, it wasn't time. It was too early for Wallaby to die. Come to Van Horn. If they kicked me out, I don't think they would want me coming back to Van Horn. That's the thing. I don't think I would join Pavel and Limpney's crew.
You hear some bastard robbed the trading post.
Head of disguise.
Yeah?
And they really like to talk about robbing the trading post over there. It's something. I don't know. I would have to really think about it. I might take like a few days or a week or something to just kind of put Matt aside while he's out and about if he gets kicked out, and just try and figure something out. I could leave Dead End Gang but stay in Van Horn. Oh no, Wallaby's perma was probably perfect timing from an RP standpoint. From an RP standpoint, it was a good time because it was the point and the moment which would cause the most strife within Van Horn going forward. Which makes it good RP for Matt. When Matt says it was too soon for Wallaby to die, that's an in-character thing where Matt's like, Van Horn isn't ready for Wallaby to be gone type of deal. That's what he told Dakota. I think so far Matt's been kind of right in that it doesn't seem like Van Horn has been ready for Wallaby's death. No, and as far as leaving Van Horn or leaving Dead End Gang but staying in Van Horn, I don't think that would work. Just from the standpoint of I think if Matt was still in Van Horn and he was forced to leave Dead End Gang, I think that if he was forced to leave Dead End Gang, that it's because there's tension within the gang and distrust of Matt. I don't think they'd allow him to stay in Van Horn if they distrusted him. There'd just be a constant, side-eyeing going on or something. And if Matt tried to work with the others in Van Horn, they'd still distrust what Matt's doing. And in Matt's mind, from what Wallaby said, and he's not expecting Dakota to be like Wallaby, but from what Wallaby said is there's no leaving. There's no just up and leaving. There's you once you're in the gang and solo gun for hire in the West. Wouldn't that just be Butch? Wouldn't that just be Butch? Gun for hire. I mean, it'd be funny because then it's two of the same type of character. It's the same type of character, right? Butch and Matt both just people that don't really back down. Both being guns for hire in the West. Johnny coming to talk to me? Butch versus Matt. Sure, I could just go kill Butch if I wanted to. Johnny, we're discussing character ideas. Johnny Badman. Howdy, Johnny.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Good to hear, good to hear. I ain't interrupting anything, am I?
Just thinking about things.
Oh yeah?
Van Horn been quiet all day.
Yeah, pretty much. I've noticed, ain't really seen much. Earlier, Biden and a few folk, they rode up north. I don't know what they was doing. But they say they be back. Vesta was here a little bit ago. He said he's gonna go poach some pigs. But I've just been doing a little bit of fishing. Then got bored with it after the fish stopped biting, so... Yeah. It's quiet. It's good quiet, though.
I don't mind it being quiet.
It's a lot better than having law here yelling at us.
I'm sure they'll be about soon.
Yep. Imagine so.
If they come while it's just me and you here, I'll take care of it.
Well, I'll stand right by your side.
You're not wanted now, are you?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I am. I think half the town is right about now. Especially after what happened to Blackwater.
Oh, that's right. I'll still take care of it.
Well, you ain't gotta do it alone. I always fight by your side. I owe you that much.
You will need to be here to help protect Van Horn. These are about.
Van Home, my home. In fact, it's more than a home for me. It's an opportunity.
An opportunity for what?
Oh, so... Did I ever tell you why I came to Crossing in the first place? Maybe some other folk might have told you.
I think it's been mentioned, but you wish to tell me from your own mouth.
Yeah. Bards once mentioned to me I probably should, tell you my reasons. Said it might be good. Oh. Well, I'll start way at the beginning. See, my grandfolk, they're originally from the Kingdom of Prussia. A little while ago, a few decades, maybe a little more than a few decades actually, there was a movement sweeping throughout Europe. Revolution. People rising up against the absolute powers, kings, dukes, whatnot. They was tired of having their lives dictated to them by the powerful, the aristocrats, the nobles. My grandfolks was involved with that. Now, the King of Prussia, he was a sly fella. He decided to kind of usurp the movement to his own ends. He acted as if he was for the people, which blunted the movement, made it lose a little momentum. He took advantage of this and used it to gather more power around him. And a lot of folk who was involved with the revolution, you know, they was persecuted. So my grand folks, they, you know, they escaped, came to America. That's why the spelling of my family name done changed when they landed in Ellis. You know, a lot of time when names are kind of spelled a little unusually, they end up respelling them to sort of Americanize them. That's why I'm Johnny Badman. You know, and skip forward a little bit. My parents, you know, they kind of continue the struggle that my grandfolk started. They was involved in the labor movement. He was living in Baltimore, Maryland. My father, he worked on the rail yard in Baltimore. And rail baron, fellow who owned the rail yard, he done cut the wages of the workers 3 times in a row. Made it so folks couldn't earn their living, couldn't afford to feed their families. So the workers struck. Strike went around for like a few days, but production was hampered. Capital wasn't flowing through. So the rail owner hired a Pinkerton detective agency as strikebreakers. And when tensions flared, you know, fights started. Eventually the Pinkertons opened fire on the crowd that was striking. Hit both my father, who was there striking, and my mother, who was preparing food for the strikers. Killed them both. And I was real young when this happened. So I was out on the street. Luckily, a group of folks kind of took me in. They sort of believed the ethos of the anarchists, you know, believed in a stateless society, society without authority, folks working towards each other, towards a common goal for the community. They told me how the world really worked behind the veil. There's aristocrats, money havers, you know, the folks who own the banks, who own the railroads, politicians, and ultimately the police. You know, what they call the law out here. You know, the law in Baltimore is a lot different. Here, there's a lot of idealists. They still believe that they helping folk. Some do, others not so much. But in Baltimore, they aren't under any sort of illusions of that. They simply there to maintain order at any cost for those who are the benefactors. The law won't talk to you out there. They'll crack your skull if you look at them funny, if they bored, or they want some money. Life is hard, you know. Sometimes I met the business end of an espantoon many times. But you know, we did what we could to further the movement. There's something that's called propaganda of the deed, you know. Try to send a message, let them know that we ain't gonna take that brutality. We ain't gonna take the orders. force us down, put us under their thumb. One point, we thought it would be a good idea to send a big loud message. The same railman that owned a rail yard where my folks was killed at. He donated a statue to the town square. So we found some old dynamite in an old abandoned mine. It's old dusty. Thought it might not be as potent as what it once was. So in the middle of the night, we snuck in. We basically wrapped around that statue like it was tinsel on a Christmas tree. Set a good long fuse. Light a match. Set it to the fuse. Run away. Well, it turns out that that dynamite was still quite potent. Had a big old boom. In the wake, big old smoking crater. Well, as you can understand, that rail baron didn't quite appreciate that, what we did. So we used his connections, politicians he got in his pocket. Law he'd be paying off dividends to. Find out who the fuck did that shit. Finally, word got to me that they was looking for me. So in order to protect those I cared about, who raised me from the point of my parents' death, thought it'd be best if I skipped town. So that's why I came out here to the crossing, protect them. But it left a bad taste in my mouth running instead of standing and fighting. Eventually I come here to Van Horn. I find out it's a free town. Safe from the authorities. About the closest thing I had to the anarchist collective back home, actually. Maybe not in same motivations,
What's going on back there?
philosophies and
Sorry.
whatnot. But the goals are still the same. Fighting back against the law. Trying to stay free.
Just remember one thing.
What's that?
Van Horn is not a movement. The place. And here, Van Horn comes above everything. Including yourself.
It's understood. Van Horn is important. I consider Van Horn to be a bulwark against the forces of tyranny, oppression. And without Van Horn standing against powers, be it the law, probably run rampant across the crossing. You know, old money will be moving into the crossing, and when old money moves into new territory, only bad things can come from that.
Yeah. I don't care much what law does outside these borders. The only thing that matters is that Van Horn remains free. Law don't bother us, we don't bother them.
You remember that night when the Five Law came into town? Went into the saloon? And I was the only one here.
I do.
And when them 5 Law came out and surrounded me, started asking me questions, started harassing me, made me feel like I was back home. And I was a little kid dealing with law, doing about the same things. About halfway, I expected them to pull out clubs, start beating me right then and there. But eventually they left. And I found you, told you what happened. Then we rode out. Went to find that one deputy in Rhodes. We gave him that message. That was the first time I ever really struck back against the law. Used to being on the defensive with them growing up. But I want to thank you for including me on that. Show me that we can fight back. We can send them messages. We can tell them that we are free here in Van Horn. I know I'm still learning, and I got a lot of ways to go. Occasionally I stumble, make mistakes and fuck up. I'm trying my best. And it means everything to me that y'all give me the chance to prove myself.
The best is all we can ask for.
Now we'll stand and fight for Van Horn. And if necessary, pay the ultimate sacrifice to make sure that it remain free. 'Cause I'm tired of running. Tired of being on the defensive with them. Somebody has to put the line in the sand. Tell them no further. That's what Van Horn does.
Nobody here expects you to die for Van Horn. But you are expected to live for it.
Well, that's what I intend on doing. Fight, live and fight with Van Horn. Too damn important to me. It's important to the crosser. And honestly, in my opinion, it's important to the world. You just might not know it yet. So yeah. There was back when I was telling you, I was telling you about the revolutions that was happening in Europe.
I do.
Yeah. Well, during that time, there was some riots in the city of Paris, France. Uprising. Folks tired of, being treated like peasants, like serfs. So they took over a good portion of the city of Paris. Barricaded up, armed themselves. Basically created like a little stateless society within the section they took over, called the Paris Commune. They worked together, they worked for each other, they fought for each other, and they thrived for about 2 months. That's when the French army came in with the heavy artillery, big guns, swords, regiments. They put an end to that. A lot of folks died. A lot of folks was incarcerated. A lot of folks fled. But for 2 months, they had a good thing going. Van Horn has lasted a lot longer than 2 months. And I intend to make sure that it lasts in perpetuity. Till as long as humanly possible.
That's all I want. The Van Horn live beyond me. Should go be around the others.
All right. Yeah. Probably best. But yeah, again, thank you for everything. You need me for anything, just let me know.
Will do.
All right.
Out, out.
Gonna be dead soon, partner. You ready for your dirt nap?
All right. Uncle William's Angel of Death. Nice little short one. Oh, Hank Williams. All right. I'm trying to think. What? So Dakota and Archie were sitting there talking for a while, away from the others. Great song. Didn't remember how grim it was. It's a pretty grim song. I know about that song sooner. That might have been the Perma song. But no, I got the Perma song picked out. I've had it picked out since I made the character. Oh man, Dakota and Archie were talking. I wonder what they were talking about. They came in on a carriage and they all went over there. Did the Chenjos? Did the Chenjos come in on a carriage again? I think it's because they're trying to put it off. I think Dakota's trying to put it off because she just doesn't. I really think she doesn't know what to do. Am I gonna stop that horse from whining? You had talked. Just had a nice chat with Johnny Badman. I would like to know what Matt's fate is, but at the same time, I'm just, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I still have a law character that I've been meaning to try to get into law, but I don't know. For some reason, I feel more comfortable being a criminal character. Is that Zip on his armored wagon? Is that where Zip went? I feel just more comfortable on a criminal character. I don't know. Maybe it's just the freedom you have with a criminal character. I wouldn't mind doing all that stuff, but I don't know. I feel like everything you might do as a law character is much more under the microscope. You know what I mean? Like, not necessarily in a bad way. Here goes Barton. Just like in a, like... You gotta be careful not to screw up. We're about to get fed. We're excited. Yawn how I'm being fed in the background there. Yeah. I don't know. I'd love to do it. I'd love to have a law character just to help the law side. But at the same time, I just feel with my roleplay and being able to provide roleplay to others, I feel more comfortable doing that on the criminal character. I feel like I have the opportunity to push RP more. on a criminal character. Okay. Question is, where'd they all go when they went up there? Archie, Pete, Dakota went up there. I saw Zip leave on the wagon. They didn't leave. See, I don't necessarily know if I really want to go with Telimpany. I like Pavel. I like Dollar Store Buck. But I don't think going... One, his playtimes are a lot weirder than mine. Like... So excited to be fed. So excited to be fed. Like I feel like... I don't know. I don't feel like Matt would work in an environment in which he is a follower necessarily. Matt doesn't know the Golden Hounds that well. He really has only talked with Kuyo. And the Golden Hounds are supposed to be around here. But... Well, this one's this isn't the Husky that's being vocal. She used to be. She's actually a very calm Husky. It's our white German Shepherd is very vocal. Our Husky used to be more vocal, but she's always still been the chillest dog we've had. She is the rare breed of Husky that isn't overbounding with nervous energy. She needs to go 100 miles per hour every second. Actually a very relaxed Husky. Hey! We finally took care of the horse. It's Fester's horse. That's white German Shepherd. When Terrence Kerrigan... If Terrence Kerrigan ever came back, Matt becomes a ranch hand and lives the rest of his days on Kerrigan Ranch. Yeah, the white German Shepherd. That's her. Well, dogs' hearings are extremely good. They're extremely good. Okay. So my guess is that Dakota, Pete, and Archie are talking over there somewhere. That's my guess, is that they're talking over there. Either in the rug store or just outside of it. They might wait for Zip to get back. They might wait for Zip to get back, and then, I don't know, maybe they'll have a decision from Matt then. Oh, wait. She's walking by herself. Walking over to walking that way. That's a good assumption to make because normally Huskies are very vocal, but yeah, our Husky is she can be loud and vocal if she wants to, but she's not loud and vocal. Where's Pete and Archie go? That's Death right there, so they're still in town. Are they going to take a bath? she's oh. I don't think she wants to make the decision. I really don't. I don't think she wants to make the decision. That's kind of why she kept asking Matt almost what to do. No, they know I'm. They know I'm here. Here, there's Archie. I really have to pee. There's Pete. Waiting for Zip so he can make the decisions. They want to follow Zip's lead. They can follow Zip's lead. That's up to them. Be right back. Just give me like 1 second. I'm back. I keep ignoring him. Is Pete just binoculating me? No, the tower? There's somebody up on the tower? Ah, he's definitely blocking me. There's nobody over there, okay? They got Zip, Barton, Pete, Archie, and Dakota are all talking over there. Was that Archie? Maybe it was somebody else. Now they're going over there. This is so weird. I feel very weird. I'm looking. I feel like I'm just on the outside looking in right now. I don't know how to feel about all this. Did Dakota just leave? No, no, that's your horse, right? Or was it? Did the guys leave? I'm so confused. Do I have a fishing rod? I do not. I could be making bank right now. I could make like $3,000 in the time I've been waiting. Pete and Zipper just talking right in the middle of the road. Barton's walking over. He's looking over this way. And now they look now he's back to talking to them. Go borrow a rod. Let's see how much money we make in the next 6 days sitting here on this dock. Matt comes out of this with like no debt. Oh. 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 That was Pete.
How you doing, man? Fuck. Goggles. Fuck
Howdy,
that
Pete.
shit.
That chair part was your bare hand.
Dude, now I'm gonna sit on it. No, I won't. But how you doing?
I suppose I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Yeah, doing all right. I heard you captured someone yesterday. Good job in that. Good job. You and Barton or something? Was it the two of you or more than that?
Those two of us in Magpie, but it was a
I heard
spy
you got
we had.
locked up.
You did? It was a
Yeah,
spy
yeah, I
that,
heard.
I've heard. She telegrammed me.
Okay.
It was a spy me and Barton had sussed out a couple weeks ago when he came back to town last night.
Ah, I see.
He was still
but
being
that's-
fishy. Decided to put him in the cage. Oh, there's Kuyo.
Interesting. So he's been around the crossing like for a few weeks, just gathering whatever fucking information he's got.
From what I can understand from what he said, it's been about a month.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Story he stuck to, even dangling from a cliff, was that Julius Bradshaw spotted him some money for a poker game they lost, so he owed Julius some money. Working for him.
Right. And he's just trying to pay off his debt by gathering information. Dangerous. Very dangerous.
It is, especially around here.
Must be a lot of money. Must be worth it, risking his fucking neck for it. Well, I'm sure Julius threatened him or some shit. Maybe not.
No. But the fact we called him the first time, we told him not to come back, and yet he did. I guess it worked out because Hank wanted him anyway.
Yeah, looks like it. You spoken to Dakota? Since all that
Very
business.
briefly yesterday. From
I
what
think I
she-
see what you were trying to do. I don't know what was said in telegrams or blah blah blah. I don't know, but you know how things are. Things get confused.
They do. I was only ever trying to do what I thought was best for Van Horn, Pete.
Yeah, I know.
You all were away, and I guess it fell to me to keep this place alive.
Yeah. No, it did. God knows what we come out to if you hadn't have taken the reins at that point.
Mind you, I always said that I was never the leader of this place, Dakota was. But I was just taking care of things until she got out.
Yeah, yeah.
I never tried to tell anybody any different.
I believe you.
What do you think her decision will be in the end?
Well, I know one thing she'll do, what she thinks is right for Van Horn. Just as you did.
That is all I asked of her yesterday.
We all have well, I like to think that we have a shared vision of what this place is, but it does get confused. Sometimes we all do things that we think is right, but bigger picture, whoever, who's in charge, whether it be Wallaby or in this case Dakota, it's down to them and what they think. It's the way things are done around here and have been done for a while.
It is.
Used to be we had more say in the matter, but
I'm not running from whatever her decision is. I won't fight it either. As I said before, I'm not gonna fight Van Horn. Whatever is to be done, and done. That's the way it goes here.
yeah. Real question is it really what needs to be done or what we think needs to be done? I suppose that's all it ever is, isn't it? What we think.
It is.
Right or wrong, we probably won't know.
I expect not.
We'll either find out. We'll either find out too late or we won't find out at all.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. I'm taking Whisper and a couple others to Emerald so I can get a crate for Fester's room. Somebody said there's apparently 4 law in Annisburg. I don't know if they got something planned, but just so you're aware.
So,
Alright.
where did you say you were going for? I heard a bit about the law in Ansburg. You going to
I'm-
Emerald?
Yeah, to get my small wagon out and bring it here so I can give a crate to Fester so I can give him some of those tonics to keep in his room for when we need them.
All right, well I can save you a trip if you want.
You got a crate in your room?
Yeah, I got a crate in my room. It's pretty much empty. I can empty it out.
Okay, yeah, that'll work then.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Pete, I think, was asking the right questions. Is it what needs to be done? And they won't know if it's what needs to be done until after it's done, right? Like, how valuable is Matt to Van Horn really? Is he so valuable that I feel like Dakota left and like wanted to visit Walby's grave or something again? I think she's struggling. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Yeah, but like I said, is Matt really that valuable to Van Horn where if you get rid of him, is Van Horn going to suffer a lot, or? I know Whisper thinks Van Horn would suffer. I know Magpie thinks Van Horn would suffer. I know Barton probably thinks Van Horn would suffer. Seems like Johnny Badman is of the opinion that Van Horn would suffer, but it's all up to what Dakota thinks, right? Is her distrust in Matt too much to keep him around, I guess? Feel like we'll upset a lot of people. I think that's the thing that though Matt's been kind of actively pushing back on that in terms of saying, you know, Van Horn is your home. You need to keep it running, no matter what happens, right? So people might be upset. I don't think that means they will leave. The only one who might leave might be Magpie. She even said yesterday she will wrestle with that decision because she doesn't want to leave Van Horn. I don't think Whisper will leave because Whisper's promised Matt that no matter what happens, he would try to keep Matt's wishes about keeping Van Horn going. I don't think Whisper would leave. Well, I think Riley stabbed Matt before. I think she would think if it's what's best for Van Horn, it's what's best for Van Horn. Riley's a psycho. Matt knows that, by the way. Matt's very well aware of what Riley is. Matt was just trying to guide her into a past that kind of made sense, right? Not really made sense, but kind of help in a guide her to a path where she would be helping Van Horn. Which is why he also took a different approach with Magpie. Because it's very easy to see that Magpie wasn't a psychopath. Here's the Golden Hounds. Even with Riley being a psychopath, I think even she cared a little bit for Matt. But Matt did his job of making sure she cared more for Van Horn, I think. Remember when they left the rug store, she was trying to bandage Matt up. And she even said in that telegram that she would, you know, she would do things how Matt taught her, right? Once answers, she's gonna go find them and get them. Yeah, like even... I still think nobody understands why Matt killed LJ. Completely. Yeah, Matt killed LJ.
How we doing?
I'm just waiting.
I see.
How have things been going, Barton?
Good. I guess Dakota met with Mills last night.
How did that go?
Good as far as I know. Didn't really divulge specifics. But he didn't say anything bad. So I'm taking that as it went good. So hopefully that means something. But when it pertains to you, something good anyway.
Mills has no reason to say anything good about me.
Fair. But then again, I don't know exactly what they talked about. So, guess it's anyone's guess at the moment.
And
Now Magpie's in prison.
I heard. Did he tell you why?
I asked her how, and she just said law chased her down.
She was wanted for quite a while. I know a few lawmen will be. Would be eager to get a Dakota.
Yeah. She said she gets out on the 11th.
Must have gone there for a little bit more than.
Yeah. That seems about like 900 days, I think.
About.
Well, that's the time I had anyway when we all got arrested that day last month. And I served from the 5th to the 10th. So that seems accurate. Either way, at least she won't have to look over her shoulder, and it's not too terribly long.
It's not. She'll have a
told her to
little
just-
more freedom when she gets out.
Yeah. I told her to just stay strong and take care of herself. She'll be out in no time.
She'll be fine in there. Do you know where Dakota went to?
She said she was going to Emerald to talk to Mackenzie.
All right.
And Hank was here, but I don't think Ed's awake at the moment. I think we're gonna have to keep him for a couple more days, maybe.
It might have to be a couple more days. No, Bond, you've been doing good work around here.
Doing my best. Try not to overstep, I guess. Anyway, so I'm just sticking to business side of things, making money, and well, defending when I have to.
Well, I always knew when I asked you to do something that you could get it done.
Hopefully soon we can move past all this whatever you want to call this point in time. And then I guess go back to normal, if you will.
As normal as things get around here.
Yeah.
You know, it's a good thing I went out and had a canoe trip with Magpie last night.
Oh, you did?
And we canoed all the way down to the Dakota River. Ladder and Link. Stopped at a little dock. Told a couple stories. Stole a boat and sailed back here to Van Horn.
From where? Like near Blackwater Way?
Boat we stole was that dock that's close to the ruins. Oh, excuse me, the boat we stole from Braithwaite at the dock we were at was close to the ruins. Went down to
Oh.
Dakota from up north of up from Barge where that place up the north is. I'm on right now.
Oh, by Coulter.
A little south from the big bridge, the big train bridge. Way up north.
Way up north. Oh, by
Before you get,
Wapiti.
yeah, before you get to
Bacchus.
Wapiti. Bacchus, there we go. Why do both of the train bridges have to start with a B?
I don't know. Wait, you guys went down that fucking waterfall?
Well, we didn't take the boat down, and I pushed it over the edge, and we went down the side and then got the boat on the bottom of it.
Oh, okay.
I may have slipped and fallen down on some rocks in the process, but I was alright.
I was about to say that's a hell of a drop. I don't even know if I would have the courage to go down it or jump off it. Pretty scared of heights myself.
Not the first time I've taken that trip down that river. Long trip, though. I'm glad that she at least got that. For everything.
Yeah. She didn't tell you how she got caught either.
No, I told her that be safe and we can talk about it when she gets out.
Yeah. Well, she didn't mention anything about getting hurt, so I guess that's a good sign.
It is. Barton,
Yeah.
if Cora decides that today would be my last, do me a favor and take care of Magpie.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
I appreciate it.
Of course. But
Like I got a saddle for his horse, I think.
Hopefully this is just like when you thought that meeting with Dahlia wasn't gonna go well. And then everything turned out to be alright. For the most part, anyway.
Hopefully it will be. I don't think she's made up her mind yet. If she had, she would have done something about it already. She's doing everything she can to put it off, it seems.
I reckon it must be, a little hard on her. I think she's still trying to find her footing.
She is. She will need all the help she can get.
Yeah. I'll be here for her the best I can. As long as she'll have me.
Do good work. Sure they'll enjoy keeping you around.
I hope so. I mean, I've been with Zip as long as I can remember. Riding with him. Then when he moved here, he asked me to come out here and help out around here. I was a bit hesitant at first, but after I did, it just felt right, I guess. I was comfortable right away. Felt like I belonged. So I'll keep fighting for Van Horn until I can't fight no more.
That's all anyone here asks.
Hopefully, whatever discussion Dakota's having with Mackenzie can give her that confidence that she needs to push herself in the right direction. I know she's been wanting to have that conversation with him for some time now, even before we all went to Sissica. And maybe this will be, I don't know, a little motivation. I guess it depends on what she wants to talk to him about. But hoping it gets her where she needs to be.
Even if it doesn't, she'll get there eventually.
Yeah. Hopefully she don't take too much longer. I'm gonna go grab a stew and a drink. I'll see you in a bit, Matt.
In a bit. Oh, just Matt and Barton talking. Matt asked Barton that if today is Matt's last day, if Barton would take care of Magpie for him. Oh, I feel like it's gonna be the last thing Dakota does today. I'm curious how long I can stand on this rock. I think it's nice. I think it's good. Matt's leg's gonna give out. Right as Dakota goes to shoot him, Matt falls over. The shots all miss. He doesn't die. She decides it's a fate. It's a sign. It's a sign that he has to live. Yeah, I'm trying to find music to play right now. I'm trying to find something. Divine intervention. Oh, let's see. Adagio for strings. I have that one actually. Is it? Or do I have the Adagio for piano? I might have the Adagio for piano. One second. Which one is this? Which one is this? Is this? That's piano version. Hang on. That one. Adagio for strings. This one. This is a full 10-minute one, by the way. Dakota's back. Ashley's gonna go talk to. Is that Zip? That's Whisper. Eating the cutter talking. I'm gonna go put. I was eating dinner this whole time, so I'm gonna go put that in the. She'll be right back. Haha. Back. I gotta say, by the way, that very first strike of lightning was right there behind the rug store where Matt was where the camera was pointing. Worked out too well. Reveal the weather up here now. And then Van Horn was quiet. Oh.
What in the devil? What in the hell? I cut up a little filet mignon, filet mignon with some noodles. I do need some stew. Now where are they going?
We had no business being there. There was no money in it. Any money that was in it, then it was honestly not worth it.
Then I see Q around here.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Is Matt going to? I have no idea. He's been
He's been putting off her decision all day. Just how long I can stand here, though. This has become a testament to my will to stand here, to stay in Van Horn as a role player and await Matt's fate. Become.
What the hell?
I'm not really sure they'll explain the why. Well, this song. This is my punishment. They're gonna come in. They're gonna say, "You stood on this dock long enough. Your punishment's served." Time served. Really hard edge play by some musicians considered great. I think it's up to, usually it's up to, I guess, the musician, how they interpret the music on the sheet, right? Yeah, this violin playing is very smooth. I know there's sad music. I know this is sad music. But that's what Sizzy said earlier. Matt's died of old age. Matt's punishment is to stand on this pier until he dies. uh, he stands here until Matt dies, listening to sad music.
No!
That's a good one. Try this one. What's this one sound like? I'm waiting. It's taking weeks to think about it. I don't think she's gonna take that long to think about it. I think she knows. I think she can tell that I'm waiting for her to figure it out. I don't think Butt Rita would do that. I don't think she'd make Matt just wait. The stream tiles just start becoming standing on a dock. Day 4. Like 6 hours every day. Just, just sitting on the dock. That's literally all my stream is for the next 7 weeks. No matter time of day either. Like I get off work at like 8 o'clock at night and I just start up stream and I sit there for 6 hours. Yeah, odd conversation with Barton and Magpie. Always just talking about the same thing. Are they back? Two people came in. One person just left. This is Danny. Ulither Arnold. And Johnny, Pete, Barton, and Magpie have spoken to Matt today. Well, not today. Magpie, not today. It's Danny by Ulafur Arnolds. Here, let me type it in chat. The thing is, now I've committed to this bit. I've committed to this. I have to. Got a few Olafar Arnold song on this list. I'm gonna play a couple of them, see how they all are. I just kind of rode in and. I think the problem ended up being there was nobody around yesterday, but then again, there's people around today. I just think, I don't know. In a way, Matt's kind of got his whole mind sorted out. I think he is at peace with what will happen.
We'll be back.
I think just the idea of like waiting for. I guess it's probably like the idea of waiting for fate, right? Like at this point, Matt's just sort of I don't think she spoke with Magpie. At least when Matt asked Magpie yesterday, Magpie had said she hadn't spoken with Dakota yet. So she spoke with Whisper, Barton, Mills. Can't now. Oh, okay, we're good. Magpie's in Sissico for until the 11th. You gotta talk to Magpie while you can. Okay. Oh. Two of the dogs got started by the other two got dogs. All right, Britain. Man, I might be able to get like a full 6-hour stream out of the day. He's gonna start fishing. I know it. He's gonna start fishing. Martin's about to start fishing. Here it comes. He's gonna do it. Wait. Martin's gonna start. He's gonna do it. He's looking at that water. He wants to. He wants to start fishing. He's just looking at. He's thinking, "Man, I gotta pull my fishing pole out, and I'm gonna just catch me some fish. Get me another legendary rock bass." Oh, he's looking again. Oh, 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 oh. The man's a monster with his fishes. He can't help it. I don't know. One day you're gonna open up a Van Horn stream. What's up, Blizzard? You're gonna open up a Van Horn stream, and there's gonna be like 8 people just along this beach fishing, and it's all because of Barton. Law's gonna come in expecting to find some wanted criminals. No, it's gonna be the Van Horn Anglers Club. All just sitting here fishing, not even wanted or nothing, just getting fish. That's all they do all day. All gonna be so confused they would never return to Van Horn. It's like, what the hell? Barton's gonna be the leader, and he's gonna be like 6 years old by this point, right? He's gonna be 6 years old. He's gonna be in Van Horn telling stories and fishing. He's gonna have a whole bunch of other people with him. I'm going to wait. I'm gonna sit here and wait. Yeah. This was my first ever legendary bass, rock bass, caught back in 1903. Right here from these waters. Like up in his wall in his apartment. What do you think going through Whisper's mind? Like, we know what Barton's thinking right now. Barton's sitting there, he's thinking, fishing.
What do you think going through Whisper's mind? Whisper's very concerned. I don't know how to do a poll. Can I even do a poll? This. No, that's okay. How do I? How do I? I guess I could start a prediction. Yes. No. We'll give it like 5 minutes. Ready? Magpie has until the 11th. All right. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. Will Dakota speak to Matt before decide Matt's fate before the end of the stream? Is everybody putting no? I think everybody's saying no. Man, no one has faith in Dakota. Woo! Oh, he's starting! He's starting! I don't know if you guys win any channel points if there's nobody voting yes, though. If nobody puts... If nobody puts yes, I don't think anybody wins any points. Barton's fishing. There he goes. It isn't about the points. Not about the points. It's about sending a message. Somebody put 10 on yes. I don't think I can't vote, but where can I? Can I vote? No, I'm not allowed to vote. I can't predict my own thing. I would have put 10 on yes for you guys. You all could get point 0.00001 point. Ah, there we go. We got 10k on yes. Ethereal font. All right. I just want to say though, if Ethereal font wins, he's gonna win so many channel points. Like, I'm just putting it out there. If he wins a lot of channel points right now.
Oh, pick up there. Oh.
Oh, God.
You're not the first person to do that today.
It's fucking cold.
Whisper,
Oh, ow, my head. That fucking chair.
Whisper, can I borrow your lasso for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
I'm just enjoying my.
Chair as well.
You'll have to get a new one. What is he trying to lasso?
I don't know. Hey, do you have pneumonia?
I do not.
Okay, good. Johnny told me to come ask because you've been stood out here for a while. I was wondering if your legs hurt. You've been stood here a long time. Have you been bending your knees? Wiggling your toes?
I went to go grab a stew, so I have been moving every once in a while.
I heard your leg can fall off if you don't move.
Don't worry, I am moving my legs.
Don't want to end up like Zip.
I'd imagine that'd make things very hard.
I think so, yeah. What did you use it for?
Trying to lasso a fish button.
No, there's
A whale.
no. I guess you don't see a couple locals.
Oh, sorry, her name's Polly. I forgot.
Jesus. You just like
like
Polly
a
that
leather
much?
Yeah, I do. I hate her. She told me I'm hot. Tall, dark, and handsome or something, she said. But I don't think I'm that dark. I've got very bright hair.
Not very dark.
I'm not very tall either.
I'm taller than you are.
Hmm.
I am. Look at this. How is Matt taller than everybody? What is this?
Well, I told her if she ever mentions me again, I'll gut her like a pig and bury her 6 foot in the woods.
Maybe. Okay,
And
from
she
that
said
angle he
she
looks the same
understood,
height, but from
so-
this angle he looks taller.
And that's not why my hands have got blood on them. Don't worry, I didn't kill her. Yet.
Who did you kill?
Just a local. Yeah, I used my knife and got right up in his gut.
Is this like this board's not uneven, is it? I'm so confused.
What are you waiting for?
Dakota to make up her mind.
Does she even know you're here?
I'm pretty sure she does.
Well, would you like me to tell her?
Oh,
If I
that's
say it.
alright. You'll figure it out.
She seems very preoccupied today, here, there, and everywhere.
I was telling Borden I think she might be trying to distract herself.
Wouldn't that be the perfect time for you to just leave? Theoretically, you could go to Mexico.
I could, but as I said yesterday, I'm not running from Van Horn.
Yeah. I don't know why I said that even. Where's your hat?
My old magpie took it last night.
So, it's in Sisika.
That would be my guess unless she left it in her room.
God damn it. You will get pneumonia, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I like my beanie because when it gets wet and I wear it long enough, it gets warm.
I've been without hats and hats. And I'm perfectly alright not wearing one if Magpie has mine.
Pete and
She seemed to
Dakota.
be calmer yesterday.
Ooh, Magpie.
Yeah. Compared to the Dahlia situation, anyway.
This time I don't think she realizes. This time I think she realizes there is no choice for her in this. This is a choice of Van Horn. Nothing she can do will change it.
I guess Dakota just has to decide what's best for Van Horn.
As she does.
We can all have our opinions, but I guess it's her decision.
It is.
Alright, Dakota's back in town. I am going to laugh. I am going to laugh if she comes down here and makes her decision before in like the next 15 minutes. Okay. Matt's cried to very few people. He's cried in front of Vera. He's cried in front of Magpie, and I think he cried in front of Edie.
There's Pete.
There is Pete.
Where's Dakota? Because they went out together.
Probably put her horse where she normally put. Another rug stool.
Yeah.
There she is.
What is she carrying? Is she carrying a fish? Is she gonna give a fish to Barton? I don't think I cried in front of a daily. I don't think I ever had a reason.
Alright. Don't forget to bend your knees.
I will.
You will forget.
Most likely.
If you do, your leg might fall off.
And Matt pretty much just taught Whisper a lot, so that's why Whisper cares. Dakota's like me when I play a single player game. I just keep doing the side quests until I forget about the main. Until I forget about the main quest. And then just don't complete the game. I really need to go back and beat Cyberpunk. I've done so many side quests, and there's probably just the main quest left. I just never did it. NPC left waiting for Matt just becomes the Van Horn NPC that stands on the dock and smokes. Kind of like that guy sits there and leans against the little chimney there. Which, by the way, I feel like that'd be hot if there was a fire on there. No, she just pretty much said that she didn't have an answer. Yep, Matt's like,
The general store got robbed the other day.
we just start repeating NPC lines we hear around us.
Law coming to arrest Matt, thinking that it's actually Matt, but it's just NPC Matt on the dock. He doesn't like respond to anything they do. He just keeps saying, he's just like, what's that? He's just like, the general store was robbed last night. Just over and over again. That's the only line he has. Remember the mask walks by and is like, I don't think you need that mask on your face. Why is she so weird? She's just running with the fish. You gonna sell the fish? Yeah. I bent my elbow one too many times. Oh man, that was such a weird line. I bent my elbow one too many times. Why did that guy say that last night? I'm so confused. Man, Red Dead Redemption 2 NPC lines. I just need random lines here. Hang on. You are aware of what you look like, right? This one's so bad. Don't hold back, she's a goddamn bitch. Shit fire, your horse is better looking than my wife. I wish whiskey grew on trees. There's a line, and I've heard this line. The line that says, Shitfire, your horse looks better than my wife. Horse-faced inbred. The one for Archie is, I haven't drunk too much. A lawman comes up to me and is like, this whole town's gonna dance a jig on your brains. I gotta find more. Are they leaving again? Here's one. Ain't no harm in having fun with a sheep. uh there they go again. I'm sad now for the people that missed the poll. Well, not the poll, but there's a prediction that the prediction is will Dakota decide Matt's fate or decide our fate before the end of stream or whatever, or stream end. Let's check telegrams. Appears to be law up here. Yeah, Matt changed his hair. Law won't recognize Matt at all. Nobody up here. And no telegrams. Hey, at least we got out of Van Horn for like 2 minutes. Kuyo? That's Kuyo. We will never give up our post. I think the code on them just went to check telegrams. It would be bad Matt got caught by Lau right now. It probably would be. Every time Dakota leaves town, we go to a different spot and smoke there. Like the most random place. So she didn't say, let's see what happens. She just says you could use, you should get a drink. That's what she said. And when Matt asked, when Matt asked, and what does that mean? She just said she didn't know yet. Song's playing again. I think I put this on shuffle. I don't really want to listen to a waltz. Q came in and she came in quick and ran over those people. I'm honestly not sure who she'd be waiting on. We need less sad music. I've only got sad music left on the playlist. This one doesn't really fit in this thing, but you know. I don't think that's what she's doing. Yeah, everybody else can get on with their day in Van Horn, but Matt's day is sitting on this dock. That's actually a song I used after after Dee shot Matt. Didn't think I'd make it. Think I'd make it to a 4-hour stream just sitting on a dock, did you? I almost kind of want Law to show up. I want Law to show up. Give me Law. Well, they're not in Annesburg, so I doubt they're coming here to Van Horn. Matt waits for his fate. Can I see who? Want to see? I'm trying to. If nothing happens, I'll just go have Matt sleep back in the rug store again. Then all the knowers will be all the knowers will be correct. Eventually Dakota will come. If Hero's betting on it, Hero's like, I put 10K on this. She's coming. She's gonna make a decision. You know what I want everybody to And there's nothing left for Matt to do besides wait. That's just waiting. It's about Johnny Badman? Okay. Everybody's left, alright? Everybody's left. Now, Law need to show up, and Matt can face them down solo, by himself in the middle of Van Horn. Matt kills them all, establishes dominance over the entire. He just uses his Schofield pistol. All he uses, just his Schofield pistol. I have a rifle. No, I have a varmint rifle. Wait, where's my rifle? It's on my horse. It's on my horse. I'll use the varmint rifle. Kill them all with the varmint. Is it vermin or varmint? I thought it was varmint. It's varmint. Varmint rifle. It's vermin Sabertown. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I missed. I missed the. I missed the other thing. The other thing. I didn't realize you were correcting something you said earlier. I would like a fight, please. Come fight me, Law. Save me from my perpetual darkness. Oh no. Man. I can entertain myself all day if I have to. I'm me in real life. Me in real life. That guy just appeared right there. That guy's a wizard, dude. There's a wizard right there. I'm gonna go insane by the end of everything. That's but Rito's actual plan. She's trying to drive me OOC insane. Like sitting there with her hands, with her little fingers going together, all evilly, like, ha ha. That email right there, that's her right now. She's like, I'm driving Haxie insane. uh Did Butch just come to Van Horn and murder Matt like on the dock? I'm gonna DM Virgo. Can you be like, can you come kill Matt? He's just on the dock in Van Horn. Just in my misery. uh yeah, we need something different to play. to play. Let's see. Oh, no. I'm trying to look through this playlist I have. Oh. Oh, it's just Dakota and crew back. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Da-na-na. The thing I've noticed is Pete's gone now, and Zip appears to be gone. So I feel like because they're gone, she's not going to make her decision today. Because I haven't seen Pete or Zip in a while. Also, is that NPC now on the dock? On that box? He moved! The guy moved! Ah. Not that one. Yeah, I gotta do this real quick. All right, they went to the saloon. They went to the saloon. How long we waiting here? I'm expecting Dakota just to get off and go to bed. I feel like it's gonna happen. Like, definitely. What song is this? Let me listen for a second. All of you two. I feel like, judging by how much points were spent, there's a lot more than 2 people that voted on no. You just mean 2 voted, like the decision to. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're having fun chatting and listening to some music. Ah, yes. 1 on yes, 11 on no. What if Dakota also voted on no? Wait a minute. What if but Rito saw the prediction and voted no? She's like padding her points. She's not, but. How long do you think? How long do you think? How long do you think Bart and Dakota are going to be in the saloon for? I feel like Whisper went to bed. Whisper didn't go with them into the saloon. Yeah, the Lost Boys are like, what's going on? He's just sitting on the dock, not moving. She's actually done that a couple times. I don't know if you've noticed, but she's walked right along there several times today. The game of chicken. Batman waits. Hang on, wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on, where is it? Batman. Actually, not this one, not this one. We gotta play this one. If we're gonna play a Batman. Batman. She's just hold it in. This is like the definitive. This is the definitive Batman theme, all right? This is what I grew up listening to because I grew up with the Tim Burton movies. Turn it the other way. Also, can I say, I'm looking at his picture on Spotify. Why does Danny Elfman look so crazy? Man looks like he would cut you up. From it. I feel like they're just in there gambling all their money. Nope, nothing's happened yet. And okay, let's see. I think we just need to change the whole tune of this. Hang on. Start playing chess. Any Avenged Sevenfold fans? Any Avenged Sevenfold fans? Okay, we'll stop Avenged Sevenfold. All right. I could start playing Minesweeper. Wait, do I even have Minesweeper? We could just play Minesweeper online.
Minus.
Stop. Okay. Minesweeper. Okay, all right. Okay, you guys ready for this? All right. Aha! Oh, okay.
Two. A. This is the hard part. This is the hard part. Aha! Ba, 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 ba. No, 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 no. Okay. Up, up. The dog's resting again. Ah. Here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Not that one. Ah, dang it.
Oh, here comes the charger.
Up, up. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Sorry, dogs were getting too rowdy back there. No! Okay, you know what? We're going this side. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. We're in the money now.
Wait.
3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Shoot. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Shoot. No! We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh man, this okay. This sucks. Oh! How did it know? Hang on. Still in there. The door's still open. Uh, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oops. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. We're doing good this time. We're doing good this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 1. Jeez, they are going on. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ah.
All right, we're doing good. I saw movement. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just playing around. Two. Okay, this is getting harder now. Wish I could make this bigger. Can I make this bigger? Made it in night mode. Here we go. There we go. My eyes don't strain so much looking at this thing. All right. One, two, shoot. See, right here is where I'm getting hung up. One, two, three. I feel like here has to be one, so that'd be one. Yes, okay. Okay, that's that. That's that, that's that, that's that, that's that. 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 3. 2, 2, 1. 1, okay. 1, 2. We're doing it! We're doing it! 4, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No! Ow! No! We were doing so good! We're doing so good! Still in the saloon. The dogs are still wrestling behind me. They're never gonna quit. I refuse. I refuse to move. I refuse to leave my post. It's been 4 hours. I'm still going. Never gonna stop. We're never gonna stop. We're just gonna keep going. I don't know. Cause I don't think Dakota would telegram Matt, if I'm being honest. Just because I said the words, I gotta play this song. Gotta play the song. Right through every day. Because Matt, let me be honest, Matt doesn't really have too much else to do. Yeah, we've been staying here for about 4 hours, but Matt doesn't really have anything else to do. Like, I could ride around, but then I'm just riding around doing nothing for however long I ride around for. However I ride around for, that's how long, you know. And then I'm just coming back to Van Horn Wade anyway, so I might as well just... Yeah, she's in the saloon right now. So I might as well go form an army. Technically, I have an army here. There's plenty of people loyal to Matt here. But no, so I feel like just waiting here is better even anyway. Yeah, we still got 16 smokes left. We're being very slow with our puffs.
Out there. Out there. Come.
Lung cancer. You know how upset Magpie would be? Go to the bar and make myself so comfortable, ever gets uncomfortable. Listen, I think it's more of a statement if I just sit and wait. Oh. Going to bed, isn't she? Isn't she? He's leaving.
Fire died.
He's leaving. She's going. I'm sort of waiting for Law to look in here, see Matt standing here, and decide they want to come get him. If her horse runs off, we know she will have logged off. Oh, wait, nope, she's going back. Going back. I'm having fun just doing a play-by-play. What's going on behind Matt and Van Horn? There's somebody here. That's talking to Dakota.
Fire.
I have no idea who that is. This is Matt's sentence. He's sentenced to forever stay at the end of the dock. Better than the cave. Oh, we had to be sentenced with him though. You shall share my pain. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I feel like there should be a time lapse made of this stream. Yeah. Just how long has Matt stood here and watched the sun go up, and we just make a time lapse? I kind of want to do that now. I might download this VOD immediately after. I'm sure they're taking bets. I'm gonna download this VOD. I'm just gonna go into Adobe Premiere. I'm going to times like 600 speed it. Just watch the sun going up and down, and then Matt moves. I'll cut out the parts where I do move with Matt a little bit, okay, so that it's not so jarring. Just keep it with this camera. Now post it to Discord so people can see it on my Discord. Like I did with the whisper conversation I recorded. You can have Discord because I don't think my Discord auto says there's my Discord. I don't think Nightbot auto says my Discord. I post in there all the time. I feel like Sizzy's been here since the start. Most people get to watch the East Way. Sizzy's been here from the start. I know that. I think Warden's been here pretty much from the start, unless he's been hopping around streams. Top spin. I will not fold. Greymore's Dane character just ran in with somebody from... So Golden House must have gone and fought Law somewhere. This is... You know what this is? You know what this is, by the way? For all you in chat, this is like when... For all you in chat, this is like when, Abraham went up to the mountain. Was it Moses or Abraham? 10 Commandments, which one was it? Moses. Abraham. Moses. When he went up to the mountain, and he was up there... for what was it, 10 days, and his followers were waiting for him at the bottom of the mountain for him to come down. Moses, yes. I have not seen a clip from Birds yet, no. I'll probably look at it after I finish streaming. Uh-oh. If it's not a meta clip, I'll watch it. In Discord, okay. We consider meta in a way. When I log out, just log out here. Log in here the next day. Volby lives. Alright, hang on. Let me get it so that I can... Also, hang on. If Butch was in Van Horn, why didn't he just come kill me? Huh? Come on, Vert. 2 hours ago? We could have been done with this stream 2 hours ago, Butch. Alright? Gosh darn it. He can't help it. He can't help. He can't help but to... He can't help but to turn into Wallaby when he... So technically, I don't have to go to work until 11:30 tomorrow, so I could just keep this stream going until like midnight, right? That's another 5 hours from now. Go straight to Van Horn. Ah, so he had seen Matt in his standing here early on. You think he just started up stream and he was thinking? You think he just started up stream and he was thinking like it was another normal day in Wallaby? He started riding into Van Horn and he went into the thing and was interacting with Bart and he just said, started using Wallabies. Just yeah, his brain was thinking Wallaby, but he was like thinking, oh, I'm playing Butch today, but like in the back of his mind, he's just going, I'm still Wallaby. Coming to Van Horn brought back memories. If I turn this into a time lapse, it's gonna be like 10-minute time lapse at this point, right? I don't remember Wallaby wanting beans. Ah, man, if only he didn't slip up, he could have come and killed Matt for me. I mean, Whisper was standing there. Whisper probably heard it and was laughing. He was probably laughing to himself. Vertigo is actually becoming Wallaby. See, it's not Magpie that's possessed. It's not Magpie that's possessed. It's Vertigo. Verts is the one who's possessed. George got it all wrong. I'm really having too much fun with this now. I don't know why. We've been standing in one place for over 4 hours pretty much. I mean, we've gone to check telegrams like twice. We went and got our hair changed at the very beginning of stream. But we have look, now Millie's here, but we have basically been standing right here for 4 hours. But Rito's punishing me for causing drama in Van Horn. He's punishing me. He's like, I'm gonna make him wait. Whisper and Barton are going somewhere. We'll just whisper, baby. That's what I was saying earlier, Lynn. I know she's looked directly out here several times. And I feel like Barton or Whisper has like Barton, Whisper, Pete. I feel like all of them have pointed out at some point. She goes, and she probably said to them something along the lines of, I don't want to think about it right now. I don't want to deal with it right now. Something along those lines is probably what she said to every single one of them. Don't tease that there's meta. I know there's meta, but don't tease about it. Yeah, Matt just become like a tree growing out of the dock. Like his legs fuse into the dock. He's the old Van Horn dock tree that just tells stories about Van Horn the rest of his life. Hundreds upon years. Hundreds of years later, he's still just sitting here telling stories about Van Horn. Like the city's changed around him. What movie is that? What movie is that? Time Machine. Like, it's not that great of a movie, but like Jules Verne's Time Machine, where he goes to the time machine, you see the world change around him. That's like Matt. That's like Matt right now. The world just changing around him. Van Horn grows upwards, you know, it actually becomes an actual real town on the edge of the water. It's to be modern days and into the future, and Matt's still there on the dock. They haven't moved him. Oh man. I don't know if my screen is glossy. I'm going insane. Hang on. No, it's definitely perfectly glassy. Not fuzzy feeling, so yeah, I think I got a monitor that's more of a glossy finish. Next character is the Joker. The Joker's grandfather. That's the original Joker. He starts painting his face. Millie walks up to Dakota. Hey, you know what, why is Matt just sitting on the dock? Dakota's like, might have gone in.
Okay, well, sorry, I don't. Okay, well, it's nice meeting you again.
Did she say the name? I didn't catch it.
No.
Does Millie always shout?
No. Is that how I look?
Exactly, Sean. What could have been? Ah! God. There's a reason I've had the camera facing this way most of the stream. Go bright the other way. Look how bright it's, look how bright it is. Be right back though. You guys can watch them all talk back there. Matt Ward in this. I'll be right back. Matt Ward.
He didn't say exactly. He was going looking for you, though. He had Isaiah with him. Right.
Well, nothing's really happened with Dead End Gang yet. Matt's been on a dock for about 4.5 hours waiting Or whatever Dakota's decision is. Is that Rattlesnake? Where's Johnny Badman? Well, see, that chair has been broken like 4 times already today. Did I hear more horses over there? I feel like I heard more horses over there. It wasn't that one. That horse has been going crazy. You know who that could be? What was his name? What was his name? It was I had that noir character for a while, but I couldn't. I had too much other stuff to do. It's hard for me to focus on more than one character once. Listen, we have to stand on a dock, all right? It's just what we have to do. This is character development. Why, Sizzy? You'll win the prediction, Sizzy. Why are you hoping to lose? she goes. I don't know, when did Whisper come down to talk to Matt? Was it like an hour ago, 2 hours ago? What am I doing? I'm waiting on a dock. I'm waiting on a dock. The test of will. A test of willpower. Boromir. Boromir. No, Dakota didn't say to wait here, but what Matt has really Matt has nowhere else to go. He's just waiting in Van Horn. I did like the idea that every time everybody leaves town, Matt should like move where he's standing. Like I'm standing on the dock now, and then I'll go stand on the roof, and then I'm going to stand on the sheriff's office. At some point, I'll just be on like the top of this pole somehow. No one will know how I got up there, but I'm just up there. Yeah, like a Pablo Escobar meme. Sit up there on top of that rock. Matt somehow gets to the top of the lighthouse, like the very top, not the balcony up there, but the very top, and he's just on top of the lighthouse. Okay, Matt has moved just to go get food and water, okay? I'm gonna buy like free stews though next time. Whisper. I'm not gonna worry about it, Great Britain. I'm having fun. I'm kind of having fun with this. Cause to me, this is actually kind of Matt. He's just very patient and sort of stubborn and sort of loyal in such a way where if he has to, he will just wait and await his fate. I think that's her horse still there. What's that guy's name? Daryl? Daryl. I taking a nap. Somehow I get on top of that roof right there. Actually, there's a way to get on top of that roof. But it's very, very hard to do. I don't know if that was her horse that just ran away. It's pretty much been a marathon stream already of Matt just standing here. Hundred 100% law come to Van Horn. Look, Martin's back. A hot minute, Shaka, really? 4 hours. I'm not giving up. I'm not going nowhere. Wait, what is that meme? What Wolf of Wall Street meme? I love all my viewers. You guys are great, by the way. The master of suspense. Matt won't even turn. He'll just stand there and just goes, "We've been expecting you." She's like, "We?" Me and all the voices in my head for the past week. We have been expecting you. Move. No. I refuse. You can't make me. Not even the principal. We're just stubborn. Did Whisper go to bed? I didn't even notice Whisper went to bed. I thought he was still standing there. I guess Barton took his spot while I was looking at chat. Perma to exposure. All about the message.
Oh, Tom.
I think once everybody like leaves. I don't know. Dakota might have gone to bed. I have no idea. She walked that way and hasn't come back yet. What's the message? I don't know. Ah. Yes, Zenth is Whisper. Is there a cat? I feel like Scout always said that, but I thought he always said that because of a real life cat. I was hopeful for a second that it was law. Tell me there's law on the way, please. Tell me there's law on the way, please. Martin! Martin, come tell me there's... Martin's gonna go bathroom. Martin's gonna go to the bathroom again. He's just gonna awkwardly... He's gonna awkwardly... oh, the local's upset. Oh, now the local's not upset. We're never quitting. I saw your promo's good. eh. I feel sorry for Ethereal. I do have a dance emote coming, by the way. Dane, you talk so loud. Somebody go, if Greymore's streaming, tell him to quit shouting everything. Tell him to, hey! Synth Whispers, thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate it so much. I have enjoyed role-playing with you so much this past month. It's been a lot of fun. Is it Matt just staying? It is. Do your favorite move? No! Never! Are you gonna try and outlast me? Hmm. Dakota's horse is gone. I think she went to bed. I think Dakota went to bed. I think Johnny's on his way to bed. We're winning this. I'm pretty sure that was just her horse that rode off. Hey, Barton. Hi. Winning. Wait, if she's choosing not to tell Matt her decision in spite, wouldn't that mean she decided that Matt gets to live and stay? Ah, we live. uh. Well, but like live and stay and like be a part of things. You hadn't really said anything else about that. Woof. Hans is barking again because somebody's talking on the phone. She can't help it. I don't know. She just can't help it. Somebody tell Graymore to stop shouting. I can hear his character from all the way down here. Get your voice off of shouting. Oh, Barton. Here comes Barton. Howdy, Barton.
Howdy.
How are things going?
Good. I reckon. It's the Golden Hounds are kind of scrambling. A couple of theirs got arrested. Johnny helped some of them bust them out. I think that's why they're in and out. Dakota went to bed.
I figured as much.
Tried to get her to come talk to you, but
Yeah, she'll come talk when she's ready to talk.
well, she said you're I mean, you're allowed to be here. And she seems to not want to discuss it anymore.
And because she's trying to avoid it.
Perhaps. I mean, you could just, go back to usual, act like nothing's wrong, and then if maybe that will pressure her to bring it up, finally have a talk about it. I don't know.
I don't think it would. If she wanted me to come along on things, she would have asked. Or sent somebody to fetch me.
Well, shit. I hate to see you just standing here.
Thanks for the raid, Johnny. Take a raid 2 beam.
I guess you could say we all have our way of doing things.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if this is something you feel like you need to do in this way, I ain't gonna pester you about it. I just wanted to, I don't know, I guess try at least once.
I will continue to wait for a decision.
All right. Not sure what I'm gonna do. I might lay my head, might do some fishing. Not sure yet. She did say she might be back around tonight at some point. Said she don't know yet though.
Oh no. Barton, why'd you tell me that? Barton, no! Barton!
So maybe then. But alright, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
I don't know if I can actually do it. I don't know if I can actually do it, right? Wait for her to wake back up. But I think it would be hilarious. I think it would be hilarious. If Dakota woke back up in like a few hours and Matt was still standing here. Oh. I can just pick her saying, just her like reaction being like, God damn it. Like I've already lost my sanity. I've completely lost it by now. You think Bart went to go rest his head? Dakota's test. You can never leave.
No, I didn't, not yet. I know.
We can never leave. A part of Van Horn, a part of the dock, a part of Van Horn, a part of the dock. Dakota walks up to Matt later and he's just incoherently. Van Horn just, or, not Van Horn, Matt's just muttering incoherently. Part of Van Horn, part of the dock, part of Van Horn, part of the dock. Okay, now, okay. Matt's the only one here. Now's the time. Laws show up. Let's do this. Let's do this, Law. You versus me. Come on now. You think they'll check here though because of the golden hounds? You think they'll come check? Yeah, Matt's wanted for like, I don't know, like 1,000 days or something. Part of Van Horn, part of the dock. Yeah, the golden hounds apparently just had all use the code of time to think. Winning. Do you have any other characters? I have like a law character, but this has become like a test of wills now. All right, Great Britain. I ain't leaving. We're going nowhere. Who's that? Who's there? Yeah, Wolf of Wall Street. I ain't leaving. You know, like another game I can bring over my... A goofy one shot. I've talked about doing it with some people. We just haven't. Just hasn't been time enough to do it. I've talked about like making a goofy character with Inky. That'd be like off the wall character with Inky. But between her work and when I can stream and stuff, usually we just haven't had time. Maybe when I'm on vacation, I'll make that character and me and her will play it. I'm like picturing. You know. Listen, there's no. Well, for one, Inky's already in bed. For two, this is RP still for Matt. I mean, people. Yeah, Butch. You show up to Van Horn. We're playing it now. So I know what happened when Butch had to leave Van Horn earlier because I saw the clip. He was here. He could have killed Matt while he was here. Come on. Interesting. Lucille shows up. Actually, no. I know. I think I think I know why. I think I know why Greymoore is always shouting. I think it's because Kuyo's always shouting. I can hear Kuyo from everywhere. This is gonna be one. This is gonna be one of those VODs that has like all dislikes on YouTube, but they don't understand unless they were here. Okay, they won't understand unless they were here. All right. Golden Hounds are back. The waiting. I saw it. Why did it... There it is. Golden Hounds are here. Law, show up.
Charger.
Dance, everybody, dance!
Charger that. Laptop.
Is this the one I'm thinking of? I feel like this is not the one I'm thinking of. This one, I'm thinking. Oh, this is the one, yeah, okay. They're dancing back there. They don't even know. It's perfect. They're dancing back there in the saloon. And Bart is about to walk in on them. Martin, please go in. Go in. He just stopped. Oh man. Oh man, that was too good. We are gonna have to go grab a stew in a moment. We're gonna have to go grab a stew in a moment. This is the dark arc. The dock. Everybody has their dark arc, right? Right? Everybody has their dark arc. Matt has the dock arc. Man. Are they still in their dance? Barn just walks out. I don't even think. I don't. I think we were gonna stew, and then when he walked in there and saw it, he was just like, Only I can pull off this. Waiting for hours in one place. Let's see, what are the ones, what other ones could we do here? Willard. They all just fall over in there. They all stop dancing and fall over. Give me more. I need more waiting songs. Hang on. This one. Okay, yeah, this one I think will work. Oh! Whoa! He's gonna do it! He's gonna do it! Hey! Yeah! Woo! Barton's fishing!
Around it. West.
I'm getting rich from standing here. Look at that money. I'm gonna be able to pay for my hotel room in no time, guys. I like how we're gaining viewers doing this, by the way. The longer we stand here, the more people watch. You can't take their eyes off of this. Hang on, before wait, you mean the remix one, Scuffed? Where the day of the dog is spreading? Or do you mean the Jesse Rich one from 2013? Not the remix, I mean this one. I don't know if this is is this the right one? Is this the right one? Not the right one. Okay, hang on. Where's I see Sydney Youngblood, but I only see a remix. Hang on. Where is or radio edit? Not this one, right? Or not that one? Patience by Guns and Roses. Guns and Roses. Yeah, I'm not seeing the older one on here.
Ow.
I wish I could post like GIFs in chat, because I would be just posting. Oh. I just played that one, man. I was talking about doing that earlier. Just keep growing my hair the longer I have to wait. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, after today, I won't be around till Sunday because I have to work late the next 2 nights. I have to work late the next night, so I won't be around the next couple days, but Sunday, we're right back here again. Yeah, I've been here the whole time. Sunday, fun day on the docks. We're not leaving. On Sunday, we're actually, yeah, on Sunday, we're gonna be like right here. Hey, Melancholy, I just saw your name on Discord. Wait, is that your name on every Discord? Hey, Rusty Blade, thanks for the sub. Oh no. Just on my server, okay. One step back and one step forward. Just like that, and then... Lucille! I think? Or is that Kuyo? That's Kuyo, never mind, that's Kuyo. This turns into like the... This turns into... Yeah, I can't find it. Is that bugged out horse sound, or are there a lot of horses on the way? At this point, I feel like it's a bugged out horse sound because it's been going for so long. You only sub for the Doc RP. I think that's a bugged out horse sound. It's still going. Doesn't stop. Like Kuya's horse bugged out on her way out of town. That or it's like that scene from Monty Python where he's constantly running towards the castle and Law is just constantly riding this way. It was Kyo's horse. Docism. Docism. Praise be to Doc. Doc is king. You know what? Part of the Van Horn Doc. You know what, Melancholy? We're going to play the song that you linked. It'll let me. Come on. Open link. Hang on. Why isn't this working? I can't open. There we go. Okay. I think now my Spotify's like screwing up. Doing it. We're playing the song Melancholy. Yes. I'm feeling this one. This feels like a dance song. I don't know. This feels like a. Like even the wiggle matches in time. Okay. That's what I was gonna do, Kirby. I was gonna download this and put like times 600. That was a fun one. Now Barton's leaning on the box. Are Barton and I having a weight off? Didn't you wait her last night to, by the way? Didn't I wait? Oh, didn't I wait here last night? Yes. Yes, we did wait here on the dock last night. Until Ed came into town. Yeah, Barton, the docks are home. This is our home now. This spot is where we live. Up, he's moving. Oh. Here it comes. He's gonna fish more. Oh, no, wait. Okay, no. Wait, what's he? Okay, no, he's looking at the people coming down the street. I've taken Kuyo's place that she normally will sit down at. Where were they all at? Guy just ragdolled.
There's no fucking.
Wait, did he actually? He knocked himself out. How did he do that? All right. Only thing is, with playing that one scuffed is I don't want to get copyrighted, and unfortunately, I think if I play something off YouTube, it'll show up on the VOD. Oh, you think the duck is your ally? You merely adopted the duck. I was born on the dock, molded by the dock, shaped by the dock. I never left the dock till I was a grown man. The best dock stream of all time. The absolute greatest. Why do I feel like this is similar to like one of Graham's streams? Why do I feel like this is one of Graham's streams where what was the one stream he did? He went to Sisika after getting shot by the Gatling gun at Moxie's house, right after they did the gym heist. And he did a stream of LJ and Sisika where he crawled, all he did was get out of bed, crawl to the river, get a drink, crawl back, and end stream, and that's all he did. That was the entire stream. It was like 20 minutes of him just doing that. We're taking it to another level, though. Wait, did Whisper wake back up? That's not Whisper, is it? Doc Holiday. Why'd Bert just run like that? Oh, now the horse is starting to leave. I think the golden hounds are starting to log off. Soon it'll be just Matt. The documentary. uh why does that work? Why does that work? Hang on, Nightbot. Hang on, Nightbot. 1 second. I thought I had that set to mods only. Commands. Custom? Shout out. Oh, what? It is set to everyone. Why? Moderator. There. The doc is just that powerful. What is... Is Barton having to take care of his kid again? Is that why he just went over there and stared into that alleyway? We know why there's bars at the docks now. People just don't leave them. They learned of the dock religion a long time ago. Made in 1903. Dockism. Which sounds so bad. Dockism. Developed into barside docks. Yes, that's how it developed. Into... The problem is, Collie, I already submitted all my emotes before this stream. I think when I... Okay. No. I have an idea, okay? Hear me out, alright? At 100 and... Man, where's it at? Let me look. At 100... Hang on, wait. Alright, at 165 sub points, I get one more animated emote. We just need to get probably around 250 subs, and we'll be able to have a doc emote. Why can't I swear you used to be able to... see what each progression was. Used to be able to see what each progression was. I'll name it like waiting. For 6 hours, Ambi. Yes, a doc with a little ghost on it. Yeah, so just check how long I've been live. I ain't leaving. Is that Whisper? Did he get back online? You saw it earlier. It gets really foggy, and that's when I F8 quit. Like so foggy you can barely see over there where Whisper and Bart are at. No, I just been, you know, slowly going through my stack of 20. We just been playing music, sitting here. I think Whisper got back on. Late night. Matt Dursk's doc show. And when we leave the doc, it's Matt Dursk's after doc show. I even have a prediction, Zombie. My prediction is, will Dakota decide our fate by the end of the stream? A forum to discuss doc happening. Part of the Van Horn, part of the doc. There goes another person's horse. Slowly. Van Horn is in. I think it's just me, Barton, and Whisper left here. Yeah. Join the Discord. You can discuss more of the doc. I am the doc now. Oh, Zombie. I don't know if Abracadave DM'd you, but Ed, he's the guy that plays Ed. He couldn't get on early today. But he might be able to get on earlier tomorrow, but I won't be around, but just so you know. He'd email me like, I can't get on until late today. And I'm like, oh, Abby usually doesn't get on until early. The ultimate goal of docism, to become the doc. Docstar Games Prince, standing sim. The Dark Knight. I did play the Batman theme earlier. Wait, can I play it? I see if I can find one. Batman. Batman. Which one is it? Why my Spotify is being weird. Did this one? Red Doc Redemption. You're drunk again. I feel like this is the right one. Which one is it? Okay, alright, hang on. Real quick. The Batman Begins. Movie's great, right? Movie's great. Why can't they name their music in the movie? Why can't they name it like some sort of theme off of the movie? Like it's like Eptisictus, Myotis, you know, like what? Hockey Bebo. It's this one. No, this is. Oh, it's still the same one. In the credits? Well, where's the credits of this thing at? Oh, hang on. I gotta look at this text message. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. All right. Maybe that's like some. Maybe Sizzy, the title of the stream being Fate. Maybe that's some like really esoteric philosophical thing, right? That our fate is just waiting. Right? Our fate's just waiting for it to come. That's what it means. See, we got there in the end. All right, we. Actually, that's true. The end is the dock is the fate, and the fate is the dock. Yes. Part of Van Horn, part of the dock. You missed some great dock action, Scuffed. Maybe this is one. This is one? Oh. Is okay. Hang on. Oh, this one. Oh, this is a 16-minute thing called A Dark Night. Here we go, Matman. Description on YouTube for this VOD is just going to be the dock, part of Van Horn, part of the dock. That's all I'm going to put in the description of this one, I think. When I eventually upload it to YouTube, it's going to be part of Van Horn, part of the dock. I would laugh if it's my most watched video, and if it also has the longest average watch time. I would laugh. I feel like Whisper's forcing me to stay here, by the way. Brock Lesnar. the music will be muted too, so take your close peeps, branch off, become Northerners. Become Vikings. Men of the North. Because my own docs. Yeah, because half the time it's just me maniacally laughing to myself. The mighty dogs. If me and Fluffalump play Valheim together, I'm just gonna build a dock. The entire base is gonna be a dock. And you think I won't, but I will. You think I won't, but I will. Sorry, Fluff. But it'll be dock time. Don't test you. Dock over Van Horn. We have become one with the dock. Oh, there goes Barton. Wait, no. Wait, yes? Wait, no, wait. Yes? Yeah, there went Barton. He went running into the saloon. You don't need a lock in, you just dock in right now. Okay, that one sounds real bad. I don't think Verse is coming back to Valheim. Ashland's released like a month ago. But I'd love it if you'd update the server so that I can finish my base. It's almost done. I was so close. And I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back from Ashlands. Out of the waters of Valheim, of Van Horn, one dock to find them, one dock to bind them, one dock to rule them all. Almost at 6 hours. Is Whisper and Barton now standing in solidarity with me? Is that what's going on? Just put myself on shout like Graymore does and just start saying the quotes out loud. I feel like if they could have come out, both Barton and Whisper would go up for like, just please God, just go talk to him. He's been out there for hours. Oh. Oh. Okay. Never mind. That was a pop-up made my game alt tab. Just start yelling them at from the dock. Hey, come over here. Come stand on the dock, it's great. Listen, you'll love the dock. Just come out here and stand here. Part of Van Horn, part of the dock. Come on. Part of... Come over to the dock. We got cookies. A lot of cigarettes. Dock Wars. Hope I eat something. To be truthful. To be truthful, I probably won't be on much longer because I'll probably go eat something here in a little bit, but... Stand to the end. I think that would be reliant on Butrito getting back online, and I don't know if she is tonight. If she'll say that, then she'll never come back again. Or she'll come back at 3 a.m., which I am not staying up till 3 a.m. Matt's last stock. I mean, I could. Matt's actually gonna be buried out west, but his tombstone will be right here at the end of the dock for some reason. Nobody knows why. Be like a plaque commemorating Matt at the very end of the dock. An empty pair of black boots. We're sitting here listening to basically the Dark Knight OST. Come on, just like a few lawmen. Come on, come to Van Horn. Come on, hit me. Come on and hit me. Matt Durst, Angel of Death in the Darkness. Angel of the Dark. Are we actually having like a standoff? Are they waiting for me to go? Batman the Darkness Returns. Vert's in it early again. Not an hour or two. She said later tonight, maybe. Maybe. Which that for Burrito, that could mean she's back in like an hour or back in like 6 hours. Gonna pass. I'm not gonna call the doctor. It would be, but I'm not gonna count on her getting back on tonight. I'm not gonna count on her getting back on tonight. Oh, we're about to hit it. We're about to hit it. Here it comes. All right, according to my OBS, 6 hours. Woo, we did it. We made it. 6 hours. Okay, there goes Whisper. 4 more. Whisper giving up. Come on, Barton. You know you want to lay your head down, Barton. Come on now. Come on, Barton. Lay your head down. It's become a battle of wills, pleb. We're standing on business. Barton, you either come to the doctor or you go to bed. Standing on business here. Is Resident actually going toe to toe with me? Like, we're standing on darkness here, all right? Me staying on the dock and not being around making this way easier for Burrito. I think it's making it harder for Burrito. I think every time she comes to town, she's looking at like, what the, why would he move? Just move, just leave. Come on, Rez. I know you're getting sleepy. Come on, Rez. Getting real sleepy, Rez. You want to go to bed? You're probably looking at my chat right now. I don't care. I love Burrito. Just so you guys know, she's great. Oh no, another challenger. Another challenger appears. It's like a fireplace stream, but it's a dock place. Matt's stuck in infinite limbo on the dock. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fun because everybody's making it fun, right? If there's nobody in chat right now, I'd be bored out of my mind, right? If there's nobody in chat right now, I'd be just bored out of my mind, sitting here like waiting. Wait, did Whisper come back? Oh no. I think Whisper came back. Oh no. We're all on this dock together. The darkness has consumed us. uh. We listened to that song, Two Beans. We listened to it already. We're all dock knights. These for dorks, standing those for dock masters. Hey, we made it over 6 hours though. That's foot's also very oddly positioned now. Yeah, Nightbot's been active today. Hi, Nightbot. Welcome to being very active in chat. Ooh, ooh. Oh. 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 Is he coming onto the dock? Oh, I thought he... Is he gonna fish more? He's gonna fish more! He's gonna do it! Oh, come on! He's gonna do it! He's gonna fish more! Come on! You know you're gonna do it! Oh, come on! Come on, Barton! He was thinking about it. He was like, am I gonna fish? Am I gonna fish? He's like, hmm. Hmm. And I can't see what you're seeing. Listen, nobody's gonna... If nobody's gonna say anything, I'm just gonna stay here. You don't think I won't? You don't think I won't? I'll stay here. Wait, is that... thinking Doc's coming? Are they thinking Law's coming? Law? Law? Oh, Rachel. This is actually a big brown dock. Alright? This is a big brown dock, okay? Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. How is Barton going? What's he looking at? What is he looking at? Oh, Barton, this is a fight now. He's fishing! He's doing it! He saw a fish, he's fishing! Yes! Yes! Fish, 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 fish. Ooh, and Barton. No, nope, nope. My TeamSpeak's still on. I've been looking at it. I find my TeamSpeak only crashes if I travel around the crossing a lot. What is he doing? We need dock merch. Oh, he's gonna try and fish from the top of the boat. All the fish look like they left. He's trying to out-dock me. Part of the Van Horn, part of the dock. Part of the Van Horn, part of the dock. Part of the Van Horn, part of the dock. Yes, a dock measuring contest. I'm talking. Oh God. He's trying to hook Matt with his fishing pole to try and pull me off of this. I ain't leaving. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, I think I'm most happy about this is I can have a stream like this today. And you guys have been here all day, and I appreciate that a lot, actually. I actually really appreciate that a lot. That everybody's just been sitting here hanging out. We've been having fun with the doc jokes. Been a great time. Man, there's Doc Cast. No, 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 Doc Man. Doc Man. What I'm really wanting is for Barton to leave so I can log off right here when where he won't see me log off right here. That's what I really want. Go to sleep, Rez. You've been streaming for like 9 hours. Go to sleep. Oh, you think you heard me? Oh. Great doc scene, yeah, yeah. I think he's walking to the other side of the fish over there. Darn, he's gonna fish over there. Let's shoot him, hide his body in the water, and then log off on the dock. Oh. Barton in his constant search for more legendary fish from the Van Horn waters. Looking for that legendary bluegill next. most notorious dock stander. Rez, you're feeling very sleepy, Rez. You're feeling very sleepy. Go to sleep, Rez. Oh, here's a game I want to make a YouTube video of. Is the demo out? The demo's out. Nice. Tiny Glade. I want to make a YouTube video of this demo, and I was gonna do that tonight, but Rez is just keeping us here, man. Can pet sheep in this game? Okay, can I all right. Let me show you a video. Let me show you a video of this game while we wait. Go back to the beginning. There we go. Make sure you'll be so you guys can see it. Look at this thing. You can pet sheep. The demo's out on Steam right now. Tiny Glade. I want to make a video on it. No doc. Yeah, this is a nice little castle building game. Hey, look at this thing. It just seems so like. Oh. There's another video, or no? That's the first video. Never mind. Right? Yeah. Yeah. This is just a demo. They have a much bigger play space. Yeah, I wanna. I'm gonna make a YouTube video that I think later tonight. Download the demo and such. Do that. APB, no. for doxing. Hang on. Hang on. I bet you. You doc. Here we go. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Wait, we found one, guys. Okay, where'd Barton go? Where'd he go? Is he gone? Oh no, he's right there. He was taking care of the horse. Okay. I found one, guys. Hang on. Look, bridges and docks. Look at it. Build bridges. Build docks. Yeah. Right. Look at that. Look at the little bridges and look at the little docks.
Christ's sake!
I'm gonna actually wish list this, by the way, and like make a video on it later. Look at that dock. A dock. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at it. There's a dock. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna wish list. There, okay. Did Barton leave? I think I won. I think I might have won. About your branding. Dockmaster. This is a story about a man developed an obsession. Dockman. Dockman. I think we won. I think we won the standoff. Doxy. We won the standoff. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I'm doing something real quick. Okay? Hang on, we gotta do this. Great channel. Text channel. The dock room. Permissions, should be fine. All right. And actually, no, I think I need to change something. I need to change something in my Discord. I'm adding a doc channel in Discord. I think I need to make it so people can embed images. Hang on. Or embed links. Picture. Okay, use that stuff. Save changes. There we go. Yeah. Called the doctor. Oh, Barton's back! Shoot! Darn it. He's back! This guy. My nemesis. You have a title for the show? Dorks on docks. He's like, is he doing out there? Oh, he's gonna go lean against that wall. Is he going on another pee break? He's like, well, Matt's still standing there, but I gotta go take care of my kid. Yeah, if you guys want to participate in all the doc discussion, you know, just head to Discord. We have a doc room. Wait, did he just log off? I was looking at my Discord. Did he just log off? Hey! We did it! We did it! We won! We won the standoff! Yeah! Thanks for the raid, resin. Yeah. Woo. Last man standing in Van Horn. Join Discord. Join Discord for all your doc needs. Yeah, I'll put it again for all the raiders. You got our special doc channel now. We made it. We did it. 6.5 hours. Who's it? Okay, that's local. That's wait. Who is this? Local. 6 hours and 25 minutes, and we were the champion of Van Horn. The Van Horn waiting contest. Oh man, we did it, guys. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and pay out. We're gonna go ahead and pay out the nose. Congratulations to the nose. Just like redistributed the wealth in Van Horn Park. He's lost 10,000. Good job, everyone. Proud of you all. Proud of you all. Go say hi to Zoe. Go give our best doc. Go give our docking love to Zoe, to Scarlet. I'm gonna get out of here. Good night.